And welcome to Graphtopia, where we manage mega factories and we build factories everywhere. This is the third iteration of Graphtopia, and we're in the Dune Desert. In the Dune Desert. Not June, as in January, February, March, April, May, June, but Dune, as in sand dunes. Glad I got that cleared up. Rob's with me. Rogers was here, but he's disappeared. What are you working on, Rob?
I am working on computers so we can do the last of the milestones before we have to do phase 3.
Okay. No hurry to get to phase 3, but I'm working on the this horrible mess here because I had a water problem. Theoretically, I've got 1200 water coming up from down below, which should be more than enough for these generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I've got the 8th one turned off at the moment because of all this ruckus. Now these ones, they've got 250%, and they're using 113 cubic meters of water, 4 of them, which makes around about 452, and we're making 600 water. So where's the problem? That one's running all right. This one's got water. That one's got water. And that one's, those 4 are fine. Now we come over to these ones. This one's got no water. Why has it got no water? What about this one? The same, this whole line is not getting water. That's 300. And the one over the back here is 300. And they're feeding into here and going up there and up there. So why is this one not working? It's full there. It's full there. Should be working. What I don't like is this join here. Can't get up high enough. Hey, what are you doing? This bloody fuel is useless. It just dies. Must be contaminated. See, no water. Where's the water going? That's weird. Hang on, that's filling up. No? This should be the same as this side. And that's full. So why isn't this side full? Maybe it's getting full. And this one's not even on yet. Well, now it's full. Oh, we got the large industrial fluid buffers now. That's good. Where are we going to get water from? It's just not going to work unless you just flood the damn thing with water.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers
Bugger off,
about
you're getting
other
in my way.
pioneers not being capable of managing their
Get out of the way! I can't
We listen to
get to my
pioneers
switch.
always.
Thank you.
Is everything unlocked?
Well, Coal Power just don't like you turning their generators on with 250% overclocking. The water just doesn't work right. But if you take it back to 100%, let it settle down and fill up, and then put your shards back in, it seems to work.
Will one refiner be enough
How do you mean?
for liquid biofuel? Because I'm going to build start getting some liquid biofuel so we can start using that for jetpack. So I'm asking, will one refiner be enough?
Well, don't you have to make ordinary fuel first?
Not for liquid biofuel, you only have to make liquid biofuel with what's it call it? Empty canisters. It's all it is empty canisters, water, and solid biofuel.
Yeah, but you can't automate it. You can't automate solid biofuel.
How do you think we're feeding the biofuel generated right now?
Yeah, you got to keep feeding grass and bloody wood into it. You got to sit there and do that forever. I'd rather go fuel and then turbo fuel first. At least fuel and turbo fuel will automate. We don't have to keep feeding it anything. Just wait till I get this coal powered sorted out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making some biofuel, liquid biofuel for sure. If you want it for jetpacks and things, but I don't see any point in automating it. If that's what you're asking. Hunter, hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Streamviewers.org, no, I haven't looked at it. Maybe sometime in the future. Thanks for the info. I don't have any more shards left. Oh, that's not even on. I think that's going to have to do us because I've run out of power shards. And the water's starting to get a bit iffy. Whoops. I don't know why you can't feed 600 into 452 and not have it work.
Have a look at your dimensional tip.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, power shards. Oh, thanks. I don't think I can put any more in, to be honest. It's already starting to run down. Don't know why that is. I got 1200 fuel, 1200 water for 904 input to the generators. 1200 for 900 should be plenty. It's dropping off now. If that's the bug, that bloody thing's going to cut out now. Trick of a thing. He's almost out. That's ridiculous. Where's all the water going?
How much water does it say you need? And 2 power shards?
I need 904 water, but I'm producing 1200.
remember that 1200 water is going into 700 at that amount.
What?
Okay, so those there's 8 coal power plants, right?
Yeah.
And you've got 1200 water. You divide that 1200 water by the amount of water you're bringing in.
That's right. I'm bringing in 1200 and I'm using 900.
Yeah, 900 for 8
Yeah.
power plants. So you're not making
Yeah.
it, you're not using enough, you're not bringing in enough water.
What do you mean I'm not bringing enough water? I'm bringing in 1200.
1200 divided by 8 machines.
Yeah. Each machine is taking 113. That's 904 altogether. They're not 900 each. It's 900 altogether. 113 times 8.
You know why it's not working properly.
I don't know either.
I said I do know why. The fuel holes are bugged in this version of the game again.
The what?
The fuel holes are bugged in this version of the game. I heard someone mention that the other day that the fuel holes are bugged in this version of the game.
The original 4 are working fine. It's just the new 4 are just using up all the water, even though they're all linked. And they just run out of water. That's crazy. It can't happen. Each of the 4 pumps pumps out 300, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the power generators with 250% clock speed is using 113 cubic meters. So 113 cubic meters, 113 multiplied by 8 is 904. So I'm using 904, but I'm producing 1200. I've replaced that system twice now.
We have a headlift problem. That's why we're not getting enough water.
Yeah, we got what problem?
Headlift.
What's a headler?
Headlift.
No, we don't. The headlift should be fine. I
Come
put the
down
pump.
here then and look at the pump that I'm looking at.
I put the thingies in where it told me to put them.
That doesn't always work with that marker.
It does
You actually
work.
have to go below that marker to get the headlift.
It snaps into position.
Okay,
Where-
I'll leave you to it, because if you think you know better than I do, I'll shut my mouth. I'll not even try to help. You're trying to bring up 22, your headlift's at 22. Those Mark 1 pumps are only available for 22 I mean 20 cent. I mean
20 meters. Yeah, that's right.
And
That's
if you
they're
look
set
at-
for
if you
they're
look-
set for
if
20
you-
meters.
Yeah, and if you look at the first pump where I was standing just before, it's at 22 meters, which is above the 20-meter level.
Which one? The first one? How can you tell?
You open it up and it says 22 meters before that head lift is maximum, exceeded. Those Mark 1 pumps, so if you put a
They're
Mark
too
2
high.
pump,
That's too high then.
yes, but if you put a
Aha.
Mark 2, if you put a Mark 2 pump in, that's 50 meters.
What if I
And
do
that's why
this?
that's why you're running out of water.
What if I do this? Hasn't changed. Still 22 meters. Even with an extra pump in the line. How can that be? Water's not even flowing. Bloody hell. Oh, I don't have any plastic to put Mark IIs in. Is there any plastic in the... There's no plastic in the dimensional deposit. Have you got any plastic on you? Thanks. Now what am I missing? Oh, bloody heavy modular frames. Forget it. I haven't got any of those. How have I dropped this down a bit? No, it's still over 20. It's 21. Still 22. Well, how can it be 22? I just dropped it 2 feet. 2 meters. It's crazy talk.
I'm on my way back. How high is that, do you reckon?
No, I don't know. See how that goes. Why is that all funny like that? No, don't do that. I've already put one down lower. I'm not just going to go flood the whole friggin' thing with pumps. Now this pump on this side's probably wrong now. If I put a pump down there, see that one I've replaced now, it says 18 metres. Are you happy with that? The first one? The one you were looking at before that you said was 22? That's reading 18 metres now, right? I know it's hard to see. This one stopped altogether. What the hell's going on there? Oh, there it goes. If I take that out, this one wants to go there, right? So I put it just a bit below. And that one wants to go up there. So I put it a bit below. Maybe that'll work better. Because they were Mark 1 pipes before.
You've got no flow rate up here at the top.
Well, just hang on a minute until it gets going. Okay, is it working now? The pumps are going like mad. Hasn't really helped.
So the pub I'm looking at is at 22 metres. Have you only done one side?
No, when I did it, it was set 18 metres. This one here. What? It was reading 18 meters when I put it up. How can it be 20 meters with another pump underneath it? Doesn't this pump down the bottom have anything to do with it? I can't get one in on that vertical pipe because there's a junction there. It's right at the wrong spot. Can we lower it? I don't get why that's fidgeting like that.
Am I allowed to try Mark II just to see if it is?
I can't. I don't have any.
I've got stuff on me to make one. So can I swap it for a Mark II?
Yeah. I couldn't do that. I didn't have any plastic. Not plastic, modular frames. There's a power pole right next to the vertical.
Can you please go up the top and tell me whether that first, the one that we're working on, has water in it? Please.
Yeah, it's got water, but the pump's saying 21.5 meters. I'm standing on it. So, a horizontal pump like that doesn't make any difference to the headlift? That's ridiculous. I think their mathematics is screwed.
Can you jump off? Please, I'll put Mark II in and see if it fixes it. Because Mark II is up to 50 meters, not just 20 meters. Thank you.
Well, what the mathematics is saying is this pump we've just put in on the horizontal, that absolutely makes no difference to the headlift. Now the headlift will be different for the top one now. Is that working? 34.1.
Okay, so the water pump,
Okay.
the water extractor does 10 meters, right?
Yep.
So after that 10 meters, you need to add in a pump.
I had a pump there.
Yeah, so basically what happens is I
know what happens.
I don't think it works horizontal. You have to do it vertically. So this pump that I put in is at 34.1 meters.
Well, this isn't going in anywhere. Oh. Does that mean it's high enough without a second pump? I've just done that, for fuck's sake. I'm just telling you that.
I'll go check up the top because what we need to know is the water getting to that first buffer.
I know.
Because that's basically what we need is water to get up to that buffer.
Well, if I put a pump in, it will tell me where it has to go. And it's saying it doesn't need it.
For fuck's sake.
What? Yeah, I've done that twice.
I'm gonna try something. Don't bitch at me. I'm just trying something. So give me a second.
Well, don't trip the fuse.
If I do, I'll be able to fix it. I think I fixed it. It's the floor hole. They need to fix the floor hole because the buffer is filling up now.
That's the floor hole bloody bug.
Yeah.
Still there. See, the floor hole on the other side's fine. It's just occasionally the floor holes won't work, just to stuff you up.
We've got nearly 150 meter, 150. Yeah, the buffer is now filling back up. If you see on my screen, it's filling up now.
Yep, yeah, I'm coming up. Yep, that's fine. You know,
I'll just put that. Yeah, so
what you just did, I did a while ago. I did exactly what you just did, and nothing changed. You did it, and it works fine. I did it, didn't work fine, because I replaced that whole section.
All I did was
I know.
take out the floor hole.
I know, but look at it, it's faulty. Look where the indicator is. There shouldn't be an indicator there. That's wrong. There's a fault there somewhere.
No, I didn't put the clean pipe, and I forgot we had the clean pipe.
Yeah, no, that's all right. That's all right. But I did exactly what you just did a while ago.
Did you want me to do the other side as well?
No, the other side's fine. There's nothing wrong with those four. They're working perfectly.
The buffer's not filling up, so does that
It doesn't.
mean we're using?
It doesn't matter.
Does that mean we're using that amount of water already?
Yeah, well, they are linked. But oh, no, hang on. Now we're losing water on the other side. The original four were fine until we started fiddling around with adding the last four. Okay, replace the floor hole on this one as well. Bloody floor holes. That side was working fine.
Okay, it's filling back up now.
Yep, I can see that.
So they need to fix the floor hole because there's no point using the floor hole to screw them up.
Well, there's another floor hole up the other end. I'll have a look at this. Bloody floor holes. That looks like that's what the problem was.
We're not getting enough water into these 4 now. The original 4.
Don't worry. It's the same as before. You got to take some shards out and let it fill up.
Did you want me to put them back up to 250% or just leave them?
No, none of them were 250%.
Oh, okay. No, I'll just put chicken because I gave you some power shards.
No, don't. I'm taking shards out and you're putting them in.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking the 4 that we just cracked on this side, we really wanted to put them up to 250%. That's all I was asking.
Yeah. No. The original 4, I've just taken the shard out of, and the other 4, I never put the last one in. The last 2 in. So that's stabilised now. On one side. Hate bloody coal power. It's still not filling up. It's ridiculous. Now they're only taking 90 metres, 90 cubic metres instead of the 113, and it's still not filling up. It's just crazy. We're feeding each side 600. And it's like we're not doing it at all. It's like we're doing it at 300. I don't know, there's still something wrong somewhere. Do you want to? If you still got stuff on you, you can replace those Mark 1s up there with Mark 2s.
I know why we couldn't get head lift to the other side, because remember I took the pump out when we were fiddling around with the first one.
We never had the first one.
I just put the pump back in, and now it's at 600. So you should be getting some water momentarily out the top.
Yeah, well that pump's useless because the water extractor's giving us that head lift, not that. That made no difference when I put it in, or when we put it in before.
Can you tell me if we're getting water from up the top and the second on the original 4, please?
The head lift's saying 28 metres now, which is less than 50. That's fine.
Yeah, I just need to know if the buffer up top is filling up. The original 4 I'm talking about, basically
Yeah,
on the other side of the route.
Yeah, both buffers are full. They're all connected.
Give it a cold cup.
Alright, I'm going to put the third shard back in the first four. And if that holds, we'll put them into the other four. Okay, looks like it's holding. Now the buffer's still full, I'll have a look. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just fill the bloody pipes with pumps, and because the bloody math doesn't work. I'll be pleased to get out of this bloody noisy environment. Okay, I've put 2 in the second 4. And that's holding alright. This has taken a lot of shards. What's the coal doing? Are you anywhere near the coal? No. Magiska. Yeah, well, we're all starting over in Satisfactory because we're 1.0. It's a good idea. I haven't gone back to my previous build to see if it still works. If he's quitting, get him to give you a copy of the file. And you can continue with it. It's not a big file. You just got to find where to put the file. It's not a problem. Anyone can tell you what folder the file goes in. So get him to send it to you, email it to you or whatever. And then he can continue with that build and he can go and do what he likes. Okay, Rob, well this is, I'm getting out of here because that's holding now. The coal looks to be okay. I upgraded the coal line to Mark 4, so that's fine. wonder if I can put another battery in. Okay. I need a coffee.
I'm back.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Ah, you bludgeon thing. Pushed the wrong button, didn't I? I built a modular frame factory, didn't I? Yeah, here it is.
Yes, you did, sir.
I couldn't remember. I've got the brain of an idiot.
You
What
have the
area?
IQ of a deck chair.
What was that?
I seen an area. I'm going to grab some beams, steel beams to bring back and burn the box.
That was me. Smart planning. Rotors. Oh, there's that bloody car horn again. It's not rotors here, is this rotors? Oh yeah. Somebody's car horn is on. I can hear it. It's back this way. Oh, it must be that one down there. Ah, look at that. That was interesting. I jumped in the Explorer and it pushed Righteous out. You ever done that before? Hello?
No, I haven't.
That's what happened. Hey, I just pushed you out, didn't I? Oh, you ran away. Come and see if you can push me out. Ah, nice coffee. No? You can't push me out? Well, how did I push Righteous out?
Maybe because he's offline.
Yeah, possibly. What are you making? You playing around. Whoa! He ended up in the sand. I thought we needed modular frames. No, need reinforced iron plate. Rotors. Oh, is that what I was looking for? Oh, got 100 there. Now we've got all tier 5 and we've got all tier 6 now. So we've got to go for completing phase 3. Now, what am I making smart plating for the modular engines? Need smart plating, rubber and motors. Couldn't get over the rail. Bloody hell. Hostile organisms.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Of course you are. Computers. Circuit boards.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure. Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Make me some computers. Rather manufacture it somewhere and stuff it full of ingredients and make some computers come out the other end. Where are you going?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you again.
Oh, couldn't you hear me before? Just as well. I was probably yelling at you. Nothing personal. Can you make me some computers?
You're very quiet, by the way.
Computers?
Oh, there we go. I can hear you again.
Yep. I need computers for lights. I don't need a lot of them right now. We don't need to make a huge factory, but
By the way, Mark III power pods are being unlocked.
yeah, heard that. Thank you. And priority switch.
I'll go grab some plastic and bring it back to the factory and empty the heavy modular.
Isn't there any in the box? In the rack?
No, I've used it all.
No, okay.
I used it all to get computers. To get the unlock.
No worries. What's that? Rotors. Oh, he only allowed 300. Alright, I'll take them back. Did you bring some plastic back?
I'm on my way back.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's 218 in the depot. Do you have to take the whole lot? Or can you just take a bit of it? They may take 200 at a time. 200 at a time. Didn't I pick up some plastic? I got 200 plastic. What? Why is it in purple?
Did you want me to bring you the plastic or just put it in the box?
Put it in the box. I've got enough for what I want. I'm just doing some figuring out in my head. These stations tend to be huge. Not going to be able to fit in as many stations as I want. Well, not on this line anyway.
I got you a little friend.
You what?
I got you a little friend.
You got me a friend. Are you going to call him Gruff? Or Happy? Call him Rob.
He's by your car park.
No, hang on, that's not right. No, the station's got to go this end because I'm going that way. I'm building it backwards. Is that the right way? Yep. Okay. Forward a plate platform. What am I missing? Motors. Where are the motors? Can't remember where the motors are. What's that? That's not motors. It's got to be this way. Oh, that's right, over the back here. Motors. I'm watching you, Green Pants. Oh, landed on your head. Do you like my station? No comment. Encased industrial beams. We're going to have to start a factory for those. You got any encased beams on you? trying to corral it in.
I'm uploading now.
Thank you. I'm using this depot thingy, but I don't like the idea of it. It's making the game too easy. It's got to be a little bit difficult, surely. Trouble is, they listen to the people. Oh, I want it now. Of course, they want it now. Everybody wants it now. I can just play creative mode and forget about everything. Now, trick is to get back up again. Oh, that's got to be tricky. That looks a bit high to me. Never thought of that. Boy.
Now try and escape, you little escape out.
Road pylon. I need a rail segment, don't I? No, but rail segments are hard to do. I think we're in trouble here. Look at that. The station's too damn high. It's too high by like 2 meters. Bugger.
You can't drop it down, could you?
No, because it's got to line up with the conveyor belts from the factory, right? So the input ports for the stations have to be at the height of the foundation for the factories. So all the factories are on one level, right? And our input thingies, unless we feed them in the top input one, I suppose you could do that.
I found a little home.
See my dilemma? I either put the railway up higher or take the station lower. By how many meters? One, two, three. 3 meters? Nah, it's gotta be 4 meters, doesn't it? See what I'm driving at? If I lower the station so that we feed it in to the top port, that would work, wouldn't it? What happened to my fourth one? Oh, I didn't put it on. Comments? Yeah, that works. That works then. So if I lower the station 4 meters.
Are we doing the input or output?
Well, it depends what factory it's going to belong to. See, this is the most difficult station because the railway line comes off the main line on our right when we're looking towards the hub, and the road has to move out of the way. Any stations on this side won't have that problem.
It's up to you, but yeah, I reckon drop it down 4 and just use the top.
Drop it down 4 meters.
Or because the only reason I'm saying drop it down 4 meters is because I saw you having problems with originally putting this all in the first place, so...
And that'll make it another. So I'm worried about how many stations we can get along this line, because we've got a lot of factories along here, and I want the railway line to run between them all. But I'll need a station for each one, and a train doing just what I've done would come up here. No, hang on, that's backwards, isn't it? Hang on, what have I done?
And hang on, is it coming into that station or coming out of that station?
Exactly.
Because the way you have it now,
it's wrong, isn't it?
It's outcoming.
Yeah, that was the idea. It's outcoming, yeah. But
so are you going to have one of these at the other end?
But it's going the wrong way. We're going to be running it anti-clockwise, so that's coming out into the wrong track. It's got to come out onto this track. When it comes out to there. Right? See, the station's only going to be able to be gotten at from one side or the other. I can't run 2 lines in. I don't even like having to move the road out of the way. But some stations will have to be on that side.
That's a question and an idea. Is there any reason why I can't go on the opposite side?
No, there's no reason. Yeah, I'm going to do that too.
Being there, is there any reason why I can't be on the other side?
Yeah, because then it can only be gotten at from one direction.
Oh, okay. No, what I was wondering is why couldn't we do something like we did for the last Graftopia, where we can't go in one side and come back out on the opposite side of the track, like we did for the My Plastic Factory.
Well, it can't if it goes in on one side, it's got to come out on the same side, unless you do a bit of a turnaround. What do you mean, put the station underneath the railway line?
No. Yeah, we could do that, but what I was thinking is you don't like how the road is at the moment.
Well, I have to put the road that way if the station is going to be accessed from that side. I haven't done the other side yet. The other side's easy because you just come off the railway track into the station. That's easy because there's no road on this side. Where there's the side that's got no road, that's not a problem. But I'm going to have to use both sides because the station takes up so much length. By the time you add the up and down line, you're not going to be able to get very many stations on this whole line. So I'm going to have to put them on both sides to service all these factories.
No, well, what I was wondering is there any reason why you can't come in on one side and go out the other side on the track? If you know what I mean, like we did for the plastic factory, second plastic factory on Graftopia 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can do that, assuming that your train has to go back the way it came. But what I was thinking was the trains run all the way along down to the end, turn around, come back. That's what I was thinking. Because then you don't need crossovers.
But are these trains going to go to all the stations, or are they going to go to a certain station, turn around, go back to the original?
No, they're basically going to pass all stations.
So that means they're going to be a pretty long train then.
Pretty long what?
That means it's going to be a pretty long train then.
The trains will only have one carriage.
Oh, okay. No, but what I was thinking is you could bypass certain stations.
I mean, you can have some stations that come back up on the other side. Just not all of them. Because in the direction of flow, you know, like if for instance, where the coal mines are, the coal trains will come up towards the hub and drop stuff up as they go and go back around to the coal mines. But things like something's got to go the other way, be running on the other line. If something's going from the hub end towards the coal mine end, it'll be travelling on the other line.
So are these trains going to be bi-directional or push-pull?
No, they're single direction. They go up one line and back down the other.
So, for example, the second line on the opposite side, they would have to pass all of the stations before they can come back on to the opposite side.
Yeah.
I don't like that idea. I'm sorry, I do not like that idea because it means you're going to have multiple of the same train
Exactly.
doing the loop. Because
Exactly.
otherwise
Exactly.
you're
That's
going
the
to run.
whole idea. The whole
That
idea
means,
is to have multiple trains supplying what you need.
that means you're going to have like 200 to 300 trains of
No,
all.
no, no. But don't
Yeah,
forget.
because
No, but don't forget that some trains will be at stations, and the other train will just go straight past on the main line. Not every train's going to be on the main line at once, because some will be going down or up from
but
stations.
didn't you want didn't you want this safe thing that you make an item at one place, take it to the next factory, and do items? Or am I misunderstanding what you want to do with this place?
Yeah, yeah. Like if you need coal, you have a train that leaves the coal mine up the end there, and comes up and drops it off at where it needs, and then goes back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have multiple of the same train then, because otherwise you'll run out of items
Well, it depends.
before the train gets back.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, you put another train on. That's the whole point. You put on as many trains as you want.
That means you're gonna have to work out the mass then to work out how many items you
No,
need.
you don't have to work out anything. You just run trains, and if you're not getting enough at the other end, you just add a train. You don't have to do any math. You can see if the train's not delivering fast enough.
That means you're gonna have 200 to 300 trains on
No, we're not
running.
going to have 200 or 300 trains.
Okay, I'll come and laugh at you. I'll come and laugh at you when you're saying that you don't have enough items because that's what trains are about, is you can only get a certain amount of items per load. If you're only running one train and one freight
Yeah. Mm.
freight wagon, you're gonna
Yeah.
have multiple of the same train doing the same job.
Yeah. That's the whole idea.
So you're gonna have to have multiples of the same train
Yep.
because otherwise you'll keep running low. You'll keep
Yep.
running low on the item.
Yeah. Yeah. Depends on how much the factory needs. And if it gets to a point where you're not getting enough, and the train line's full of trains, well, you just put a turnaround lane in the middle. But the whole idea was to go around in a big circle around the Dune Desert. You know where you built the second um, steel beam factory. You know that one. Well, the main line will go around past that and come back around again, because it's got to go past the sulfur mine. It's got to go past the um, Catrium mine. It's got to go past the coal mine, then come up here past all the
Because
iron mines.
what you could do
So it'll
is
be a
have
big circle.
what you could have is one train just doing all the ores,
Doing what?
all the ores.
What, in multiple freight wagons?
Mm.
No, well, I don't want to have
Like say
multiple
you
freight
need
wagons because it makes the
say
stations too long.
no. What I'm saying is if a product needs coal and needs iron, you put a train that picks up coal and iron on the same train. Then again, you're only using one freight platform per train.
No, I'm actually putting two, but I'm not going to use the second one if I don't have to. If you have a look at the station at the moment I've built, it's got two. Uh, it's got a freight platform and a blank one, so I can put a second freight platform in if I want it.
Is
So
my idea, my understanding from what you were saying is you want satellite factories where you have a train delivering the ores,
yep,
and then another train picking up the finished product.
yep,
So yeah, you're going to have a lot of trains on the line then.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point.
More than what you had on Graftopia 2.
Yeah, but Graftopia 2 was different because it was,
And you're not going to have a central storage system, are you?
no. No, we
So
could
that
have. I
means
mean,
we're going to
we
have to
could,
go
we,
to each factory. If we need an item for building or something, we're going to have to go to that specific factory to pick up that item.
no, you don't. You can catch the next train that's coming past.
That's what I'm saying. Is if you want a specific item for building, you're going to have to go to that factory.
No, you
Pick up
don't.
the item,
You
and
just
then go
wait
to
at the
where you
train
want to
line.
build.
No, you wait at the train line till one of those trains comes past and grab it off the train. I'm not saying we're going to get rid of all conveyor belts. I'm not going to have a train going, between two stations that are next to each other, like physically next to each other. That's crazy. A belt's better to run just a short distance than it is to have it go up onto a freight platform and come down again 100 yards later. But things that have to travel, like all the factories we've got at the moment, they've got miners under them. So we don't need to take iron ore to the iron rod factory because it's got a miner under it. All we need to do is get those rods to where they've got to go. That's all. So some factories won't have an input because they've got the input being the miner. They'll just have an output going to a train somewhere to go to where it's got to go. It's only for the trains will only be carrying products that have to go to factories where they need multiple products. I don't know. I'm just forming this thing in my head as we do it. It mightn't work. I don't know. But we'll put it in. We'll put it into action and see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If we end up with millions of trains, that'll be fun. I like trains.
The easier way would be using drones.
I'm not playing this game to finish it. I'm playing this game to be in it. I'm not in a hurry to get to the end. What's the point of that? So if the trains don't work, we'll do something else. But at this point, like for instance, down the bottom here below me now, there's a copper sheet factory right close to me. Well, I could put a station on that side to pick up that copper sheet, but I don't need to deliver anything to that factory because it's connected to a copper mine. So it doesn't need an in and an out, it just needs an out. And at this point, we don't need copper sheet to go anywhere. And whenever we do, we'll be able to deliver it. That's the plan. It's just the logistics. Now I've got to lower this stupid railway line.
Pulse Nobilis unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobilis detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your fixed liability waivers are up to date.
Are we going to be using other biomes or just the Dune Desert?
Uh, I don't know whether we'll be able to just use the Dune Desert or not. We can certainly run off railway lines to other biomes if we need to.
The only reason I'm asking is there's no bauxite in this biome. It's over the other in the
Yeah,
swamp.
well, bauxite is also in the Red Desert, so that'll be a reason to send a railway line there.
Yeah, I was asking whether we're going to use other biomes for certain
Yeah, sure.
product.
We've got the whole world in our arms.
So you are gonna have a worldwide
Yeah, we'll expand as we
trade.
need to. If we need to expand, we'll expand.
Are you gonna rebuild some of these factories that we've done?
Well, I don't want to, but if we have to, I will.
The only reason I'm asking is this is only this has only got us so far, so
Sure. There's enough iron here. We won't need to get iron from anywhere else, as far as I can figure. So, whatever. It's just that these long conveyor belts we've got at the moment, like the one with the wire on it, will be served by trains. And maybe the coal to the coal power station, probably delivered by the train as it comes past. I don't know. See if it fits.
I'll go empty the buffers, so we'll be back.
Oh no, we've got to go lower, don't we? What am I putting that back for? We're going to go 4 meters lower. It's going to make this awfully long. That's only 1 meter. So every 1 meter I go down, I've got to travel 4 meters. That's a pain. We got beams now, haven't we? Yeah. That's 5 meters. That's too far. 5 meters to the top. If I go off the top of this one, it's not going to be high enough, is it? It's only 3. It's 4 to the top. Maybe that'll be enough. He's slaughtering animals again. Ah! What happened there?
No, I'm innocent. I'm not slaughtering anything.
Why can't I jump up? Oh, I got no fuel. I ran out of fuel. I don't know my music. Music, maestro. Don't know why it stopped. What's this? What's this red box? Oh. It's got a doggo in it. When are we going to turn these biogenerators off that are by the Space Needle? They're just using biofuel now because we're not producing any new biofuel.
We are officially running on coal power alone.
Are we? That's very bold of us.
So, because I haven't turned the biofuel off. I've just disconnected it.
Okay.
So we'll see if we are managing to run on coal power alone, and if we are, we'll turn off them completely.
Yep.
But they're not plugged into the grid, if you know what I mean. Maximum capacity, our max consumption is 2,053.5, and we're only making 1,500.
Yeah, well, I think we'll be getting on to fuel so that we can make plastic and rubber in a proper factory. And output the use the crude oil to make the rubber and plastic as usual, and then use the heavy fuel to make, what is it called, heavy oil or whatever it is, and then you make the fuel and feed it to the fuel generators, because we've got all that now.
Right, hi.
Now, is that going over the top of the station? I hope so. Don't have to pull it apart again. Yes, it is. Good. You're trying to saw up my station. Ah! Keeps stepping off. Stepanopoulos. I think I'll put catwalks around stations rather than adding another 4 meters of foundations. Sound respectable? Although that one's already got it. How come this side didn't have it? That's weird. How come that? Oh, it does have it. Oh, there it is there.
With us dropping it down 4 meters, the road will keep going.
Yeah, the road will keep going, but it'll once it goes past the station, it'll come back. No, so once it goes past where the railway line goes down, once there's clearance, it'll go back up against the main line. Does that make sense? Because I had to move it out to get the downlink. On the other side, there's no road, so it won't be a problem. Okay, so that's our station. Maybe we can blueprint some pillars to go underneath, something fancy to go under the station and that, and under the railway line. Are you good at inventing fancy pillars? Now I've got to start going up. See, this is going to take so much space to get back up there to that height. It needs to be a hell of a lot longer than the other one. Look how much space that's taken. That's taken so much space. It's not funny. And that's how much we need for one station on one side. So in this whole length from the hub all the way to the coal-powered station, we'd probably only get 3 stations maximum. So we're going to need to put at least 3 on the other side as well. We're just going to run out of length. I've got a there's a blueprint for the road segment, isn't there? But we can't put that down until so we're going to come back up again here. So the road's going to have to stay out. I was going to bring it back in after it cleared the railway line, but we can't because it's got to go out again when the railway line comes back up. It's a bummer. These stations, they're just too big.
Might help if they were lined up, wouldn't it?
You what? It'd help.
Might help if it lined up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know I had that same problem. But which blueprint are you using? The one with the just the roadway? Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Can't use the other one. Okay, so if we go here. Wow, that's a long piece of real estate. you reckon it's worthwhile? Stop, come back here. You reckon it's worthwhile to after we clear the rollway going down, to move the road back in up against the rail until it needs to go out again for when it comes up, or you think that's too short? It makes the road weavy, doesn't it? No, leave it the way it is. Yep, that's fine.
I need more iron rods. That's why I've stopped where I have.
Road segment. Back in, you see. That might be too long, because we're going to have to come back in and around about I guess where I can't remember where it was on the other one. Why run when you can drive? I think we can go in here.
Oh, bugger.
What?
We need to come in a bit. It's not actually the, unless you can live with a mini gap.
What do you mean a gap? There's no gap.
No, I mean on the, when we come out to let the down or up ramp come in, there's a mini gap between the road starting and the railing.
Shouldn't be. You can nudge the railing. I had to nudge it up the other end.
That's roughly 4. Okay,
What?
Rick fell out from underneath me.
I think that works. It doesn't, the roadway doesn't match perfectly when you bend it like this. You're always going to get a bit of a an edge. I think that's about right. Bloody hell. Okay, so what's that yellow line?
It is a center line.
Did you put that in?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, I just deleted half of it. I'm trying to figure out what it was. We got patterns. Don't we have a dotted center line? Why do we have to have a straight one? How do you get it in the middle? It's in the middle of the...
Did you want a dotted line?
No, I'm just saying, how do you get that line in between things? I only get it in the middle of the segment, not on the edge of it. Oh, there's one on the side. That's the one. Oh, you got to put two down. Oh, that's a bit rough, isn't it? You got to put one down on one and one down on the other.
I'll go check if there's a dotted line. Give me a sec.
Wait, let me put the second one down. It's interesting. How did you get the second one down? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. How do you get that one down? Well, let me do it. I put one side one down, but I can't put the other side one down. Oh, you did a double. Oh, you put a yellow down both sides. Oh, that's cheating. You put a double line so that you could get the line in the middle. Like that. But then again, how do you get... If you have a centered dotted line, you can only have a dotted line on the sides. What's the center dotted line look like? Oh, I like the center dotted line, but it's on the center of... Oh, I see, it's on the center of the brick, not on the side of the brick. You can't have a dotted line on the side of the brick. Is that what you're saying? What's zones? Factory zone. I don't know what that is. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was putting handrail down. Uh-oh, now I'm out of iron rods. How many iron rods can we have? 600. Hello? Be right back, TP.
Hello?
Yeah, you're back. Did I drop off, did I?
Sorry, my internet play.
Your internet?
My internet was playing up.
Yeah. That's alright. It's allowed to. You got any rubber on you can throw in the depot?
I got your dotted line. If you want to come up and have a look at the dotted line.
Yeah, have you got any rubber on you? I need some rubber.
No, but there should be some in the box.
I was happy not to have to go that far.
Hold on. I know where some is. Just give me 2 seconds.
How'd you get the dotted line like that in the middle? I couldn't do it. You have to put 2 double lines. Dotted line on the edge. How do you get a double line on the edge?
No, there's a side one and you spin it around to the one that you want.
Ah, there it is, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I made it. Oh, I can make it up here, can't I? Wow, that's close to the edge, isn't it? But it works. I think I might fill that in, you know, just with concrete. That gap, that'd look alright. Because I got to do it anyway because it's got to go underneath. That's got to be 3 meters, doesn't it? Yeah, so that's got to go underneath to make it flat on the bottom. Why isn't that in the blueprint? Didn't put that in the blueprint, did I? So how many sections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go from there, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? No, that's too high. That's only 4. I'm going to go 5. Does that look Silly like that? Mr. Line Marker?
I can't see. What was that?
I've filled in the gap between the railway line and the road where after the train goes down and up. Does that look all right? Should be 5 segments.
It's your playthrough. You do what you want.
Well, I'm asking for your opinion.
If the train can come in and out without getting what do you call it?
Without clipping.
Nothing. I would keep it like it is.
Well, it's either not put it in or have it in. I mean, that's the question. Fill it in or not. See, that one works.
That's everything I would do.
Yeah, that looks all right. What?
I just put a railing around there where.
Oh, yeah.
Put a railing, basically where the foundation ends and where it comes up.
Yep. Now the other thing is that we're missing concrete here underneath. Oh, we're not using concrete, we're using okay. We're using the asphalt. Oops. I don't know. I don't know whether to make that underneath just straight concrete or asphalt, to be honest. Because the railway line, underneath the railway line's not asphalt. I could just make it concrete. Maybe that would be better. Then it wouldn't look so dark. See, it won't go back to concrete once it's... Is it? Oh no, that's concrete. Ah, there it is. I'll make that bottom layer concrete. And I only have the bitumen on the top layer. On the 2 metre one, on the top can be asphalt, and the bottom one underneath can be concrete, rather than asphalt. What happened there? Oh, I didn't finish it. That's it. The hanging station of Babylon. We haven't got inverted ramps yet, have we? No. Hmm. Now I've got a double ramp set. I've got a road pylon. Could use that, I
That's
suppose.
unlocked.
Sorry?
That's unlocked.
Unlocked, yeah.
I'm talking about the inventory stuff.
I wonder if I put that there, would that work? Another one under it. Won't let you put it under. What's it in red for? Isn't it amazing how you can only detach it from the middle, and when you've got a gap in the middle, you can't attach it. You always want to do something they don't figure out you want to do. No, just will not do it. Oh, how'd you manage that? I couldn't do that.
Is that how you wanted it?
Oh, well, I was only looking to see if it looked okay. What do you reckon? Save us building another pylon. You think? Come on, give me your opinion.
I'll do the other side and then I'll let you know. Because there's only one side of it, man.
Then if we need to, we could put another railway line through there. Oh, it's not in the middle. It's slightly missed. No. No. It's strangely enough, it's a half foundation. You've got to put it on halfway between the... No, that's full. Further over to the left. No. It's halfway between the two. So that's in the middle of the thing. Oh no, it's just a weird shape. That's it. No, it's too far back now. How many did you make? That's a lot of concrete. No, it's too far back. It's got to be on the edge. That's it. That's it there, right there. Well done. I think that'll do. Looks different than what everyone else has done. That's just for under the station. I don't know what we're going to do for under the combined rail and road. But we can worry about that when we get to it. Well, I think that works. So what are we going to use that station for? Oh no, we don't need to do that, do we? Turn that off. Because it's going to go over the top, isn't it? 6 across to there. It's not even in the middle of the tile.
What do you think?
You painted it white. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd leave it concrete. There's going to be a few of them. You're going to run around and paint them all?
If you like it, I'll go over there and change the blueprint to white.
Nah. It just doesn't match anything else. Unless we go with a white theme.
It looks like it's been whitewashed.
Yeah, it does a bit, yeah. What do we got over here? We've got copper sheet. What's over the other side? Nothing. Copper sheet and what's over here? What are we making over here? Rotors. Do we need
I actually prefer the black.
black? If you're going to go the trouble of making it black, you might as well leave it concrete coloured. I don't know what we can use that station for. Trouble is we can't put a station on this side, there's too much stuff here. I have to offset the stations.
It just gives it more depth. Being black.
It just looks dark. Whatever you think.
White or black?
Well, let me have a look. Yeah, well, out of white and black, I prefer white. But, you know, if you don't want to go to the trouble, leave it concrete.
There we go, it's white, so I'll go change the blueprint to white.
Okie dokie.
The new pylon's called whitewash.
Whitewash.
You still got your original one. If you don't like it, you can always change it back to the original command. So just put whitewash.
Okay. There's two.
So you still have your original white plain one.
Okay. It's two, isn't it? That's two thingies off of the side.
There you go.
Okay.
I just replaced it, so when we go to delete it, if we ever need to delete it, we can use it to delete the whole frame.
Okay. You having fun? The boy likes playing in trains. So this is how far away we have to put the station. That's only 3. Got another one. If you put a station on this side, now the station has to face me and be up against the tiles here. Is 4 wide enough?
I need to go grab some plastic.
No, I think it's got to be one more. The railway line has to be there, I think. Is that right? That's a long way out.
So are we entrance going your way or my way?
Going in the direction that the wires are going. The edge of the station has to be up against this very edge where I'm standing, and up there. Further forward. Right up to that edge. Is that on the edge? Yeah. No, I didn't quite get there. You're a tile too short. It's hard to see. I think that's it. Hang on, I have to go and have a look. It's got to be 2 tiles out. I don't know, that looks... I think I've done it wrong. Actually, I think I have done it wrong. No, leave it there. No, that's too far out. Yeah.
I was just following the metal platform. That was all.
No. The railway line is only one tile out, so if I pull this out here,
If you put the foundation where you want it, then I will put
I
it.
thought I measured it right, but I haven't. The railway line has to come down here, so that's a long way out. Is the other station going to get in the way? Let's see. This has to come down. 2 meters. This is just a test run. Is that the height of that? No. So this is where the railway line is going to be. And the station's got to be in the middle of that. So that's miles out. Get my drift? That's where the middle of the station has to be. That's not going to work. It's going to get in the way of the other one. Look at that. They're going to collide. Oh, they'll slip past each other though, won't they, if I take those rails out. Oh, hang on, I'm too high. Am I too high? Yeah, that's too high. Oh, I forgot about the 3 meter drop. Ah! There's got to be another 3 meters. Anyway, if you make it that same height as that one, it should work. Is that the right height? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yes, it is. Well, that'll work. Let's get rid of this. And there's a half a foundation gap anyway. Oh, hang on. You see a problem here? There's a conveyor belt in the way. So that's not going to work. No, don't worry. We can't put a station here. It's got to be back up here. So that's alright, as long as it's not overlapping. So if you bring it up to where one brick from where I go flat, that'll work. Bring it right up to the edge in the middle of this, put the railway line in the middle of this one I'm standing on. Put the rail in the middle. That's it. Bring it up, that's it. Hit it. Now, does that fit? Oh, hang on. It's no. It's It's facing in the right direction, but it's the wrong end. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. Yeah. See, it's not enough room. I mean, I only put the down on it just to see how it would. Oh, hang on. It might fit. Not that it matters, but that's snug, isn't it? Oh, why is its feet sticking out like that? Why did it do that? Oh, you deleted the whole lot. I only put the down ramp there for a test, but it's okay. It'll do. What are you doing? Put the station back where it was. It has to be facing towards the hub. You got to face them this way. You got to turn it around. That's it. In the middle and right up against the front here. Towards me. Oh, hang on. No, sorry, it's got. You're right. You were right the first time. Turn it around. It's going towards the coal power station. My boo-boo. Getting totally confused. Oh, that's a it's a worry, isn't it? That is in the middle. Yeah, it is in the middle.
We can't come this way anyway. Or can we?
Why not? There's enough room. They're just touching each other, that's all. I mean, we can move it further towards the hub. I just have to move the ramp if you want to do that, but I mean, it's not overlapping.
The reason I was saying, did you want to line it up this one to match the pedals? That was all.
Next to what?
The next to the one we're standing on.
You can't line it up.
More towards the ramp. But we can't because you've lined it up with the down ramp. So we can't do that anyway.
Well, I can move the ramp towards the hub, but I mean, It's not.
You
It's
don't know
not.
what I mean, do you?
No.
Okay, so you see this one.
Yeah.
Did you want to line this one up with this one? So the pattern, so it looks like it's one big long.
No, you can't.
painting.
You can't. Because you can't get the railway line onto it. That's-
you
that's-
can't because
yeah.
when your ramp is coming down, you can't line up this one.
That's right.
Because
And you
there
can't.
won't be enough room to get belts out.
You can't bring the railway line over because it won't bend. Won't bend that sharp. No, I reckon it's all right where it is. Because
Which way the port's going?
which way? What?
Which way is the output's going? This way or that way?
Depends what factory they're going to go to. Because they may
That
have.
way or that way?
Well, no, we don't want it. Yeah, that way, where it is now, because you don't want it to go towards the other station. That's going to be too confusing. And the other one, the one we put in first, we may have to have the thing on the other side, the freight platform on the other side, because it's now going to be in the middle. You know what I mean? It's going to get in the way of the other one. Oh no, it's not. It's all right.
I see a problem.
Yeah.
Come up to the top. Once you finish what you're doing. You know where your staircase is.
Oh,
You're gonna
that'll.
have to move your staircase
Oh yeah, that was only just to get up onto the thing. That's all.
because unless you can fit it in with
Yeah,
2.
that's fine. That was just to get up there. That's all. Without having to fly, because I couldn't fly in those days. So that's all right.
Can you only do connections at the point of a new thing, can you?
What do you mean a new thing?
Can you only join on the join?
No. But when you do these, see where you go down or up. 2 meters is as far. Hang on, I haven't finished. 2 meters as far as you can go, and when you see how the concrete goes into into the railway line, that's too far. So you've got to try and I think on the other side I did it I think on a half measure. Let me have a look. Yeah, it was a half to a full, and it doesn't hardly clip. So if I do a no, you can't put the railway line down till you put the bends on, because you got to do this silly bend thing first. I'll show you. If you put it halfway at the top and one full brick coming down the side like that, then it gives us not too much clipping. You can't really get away from that clipping, but that's about the minimum you can get. Now, as far as getting onto the main line, I don't want to go that far. I think five foundations is the minimum. So just delete this line here. Oops, you beat me to it. And then just count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're getting ahead of me. Stop getting ahead of me, will you?
I haven't done anything. All I did was delete the railroad, like you see.
All right. I think that's the distance. That I did on the one on the other side. No, it's not. That's too. No, it's too straight. The other one was a lot bendier. Yeah, come over here and have a look at the other one. I thought it was 5 segments, but it's apparently not. From there, from the top to there.
It's 4.
It's 4.
4 railroad.
Yeah, okay. It's 4 then. So delete this bit, bring it down to me, past this tile, or to the end of this tile here. That's it. Let's see if that works. The other one looks sharper. That just looks too floppy. Oh, maybe not.
You know why it looks more straighter?
Why is that?
Because if you press control while you're doing railroad tracks, it makes it straight.
Oh, I didn't press it though.
That's a new change that they did in 1.0.
Yeah, but I didn't press control when I put that other track down on the other side.
And what I'm saying is when I place this track down, I press control and it makes it a lot nicer. It's a new change they did for 1.0.
Well, that's not nicer. It doesn't match the other one. I want it as short as possible. I don't know why that is longer.
There's your bin.
Oh, I think I know why. Because I've got two 2 foundations before. No, I suppose it really matters. That'll do.
You could make it's all I've done is made it just one thing. Yeah, on the other side you've done the 2 different pieces.
No, I haven't.
It's not one long piece like this one is.
What's
On the other side.
What's not one long piece?
The other, if you go look at the other side, the railroad track, it's in 2 pieces. It's not one long piece, if you know what I mean. If you highlight...
What, that bit there?
If you highlight the railroad track...
That's one piece. That's one piece.
No, it's not.
It is. That there's one piece. That's about as short as you can get it.
See, 1 and then 3. Well, on that side, the side I did, it's only 1 long piece. Where this side is 3 and then a 1 piece.
Well, it needs to be shorter. Oh, I know why. I know. Yeah, I got you. Just delete that. We got to put. Yeah, you're right. I got to put that piece in because otherwise signaling doesn't fit. That's why I put that short bit there. Now connect to that. That's the bit I left out. I think that's pretty close.
It looks like it looks a lot messier that way.
Because I got to put that little piece in there so I can put signals in. And if you don't, you try and put them in later and you can't split the bendy bit because it won't break into parts.
Happy gave us more plastic.
You need more plastic.
No, I said Happy gave us more plastic. No power on the slide.
Or what?
No power on the side.
No power?
Yeah, there's no power to that train station.
You don't need power to it because the power's going to the other one, but you can connect. You only need power to one station in a whole network. And I put that in the wrong spot. Bloody hell. You don't need power to every station, you just need it to one. So pick one. Probably better to go to this one, because the connector's right here. So we don't need that. We got a switch, haven't we? Can connect to that one. Oh, this one. That one. Yeah, that one. Now, if we put a switch on that line, we can turn the whole train network off. Not that we want to, but Happy?
No.
Why not? The railway line's not long enough. You need and need more modern railing, do you?
Why does it look okay on that side, but doesn't look okay on this side?
In what respect?
All the covering of it. It doesn't look any good on this side.
Yeah, because there's no road on this side. That's why. We can always put 2 tiles out. You know you're knee deep in the rail. You're back.
After that, the railway track is into the concrete. Did you notice that when you placed it down?
Whereabouts? I speed you. Where is it into the
Right
concrete?
here.
No, it's not.
On my screen, it dips into the foundation.
Not on mine, it doesn't. Oh, it does too. Yeah, alright. I know how to fix that.
I just noticed it when I was driving down. I saw that. Me
I
happy
thought-
now.
I thought I'd get away with it, but I didn't. Now, I want to get rid of that and rid of that. Why are the legs going right through the tile? see the station legs there? Platform legs. That's supposed to be a station, isn't it? Oh no.
There we
Okay.
go.
That's weird. Don't know why it does that. Architecture.
Now there's a train on each side.
Of course there is. I need inverted concrete ramps to get rid of these
Normally
jagged
they
edges.
What do you need?
Inverted concrete ramps.
They are already unlocked.
Are they? Oh, Hang on, the bloody filter's on. Okay, gotcha.
I unlocked them earlier today for you.
Yeah, thanks. It's just that the filter hasn't been on, and then all of a sudden the filter's on.
Happy gave us some heat sinks.
Sorry?
Happy gave us some heat sinks.
Oh, okay. Okay, have I fenced you in enough? Fancy.
Are we gonna build a down ramp
And we're
get
gonna-
off the road?
We're gonna build what?
Are we going to build a down ramp for the road?
Oh, at some point. Where we can fit it in.
I'm gonna run away from you.
The thing is that these stations are taking up so much length of our railway here. We might only be able to get another 1 or 2 stations on either side, and yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to the Satisfactory to empty the buffer.
Okay.
I'm uploading some plastic.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go wee.
Me back.
You are. Now, what's going to be our first priority for the train to go to? The plastic and rubber factory?
Yes, sir.
You reckon? That would be our first priority?
That or the babe. Because we will need a proper plastic and rubber factory before we do any more expansion on the base, because we're running.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We should run the railway line there so we can build that factory.
Yeah, so I think on Thursday night we should finish the railroad track to there and start building the proper plastic factory, so we can start building the fuel depot. But first we need to build a heavy modular train factory, so I think it's heavy modular for the fuel generators.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we only need rubber. We've got everything for a fuel generator. So yeah, so up to you. We can either start on the plastic factory because we'll need plastic for something.
Yep.
Because then we can build a computer factory. So I reckon we build a plastic and rubber factory, then a computer factory. So we can bring the plastic back to base for the computer factory. Because I was thinking, with your plan, I was thinking we could bring in a plastic train for the computers, then bring a copper train in for computers. Or, I mean, copper sheets and wiring. So yeah, so for the computer factory, we need to bring in plastic, cable and copper sheets for circuit boards. Or did you want to have or did you want to ship the circuit boards to the computer and do that, if you know what I mean? Because as soon as we start a computer factory, we can start building signal.
I know.
So,
But,
yeah,
but
so
we
I
don't.
reckon-
The thing is, we don't need a lot of computers to make signals. So it's not necessary to build a whole computer factory just for making signals. We can make computers with a manufacturer sitting on the deck and three storage units attached to it to get enough computers to do the signals. I was thinking, should I put another station here before I get to the Space Needle, or after the Space Needle, maybe. Because we've only got two stations at the moment.
Are we shipping the stuff for the Space Needle for phase 4 and 5 via train, or are we going to keep hand feeding it like we have been doing?
I think hand feeding's easier than setting up a whole automation just for that.
Because phase 4 and phase 5 are quite bulky, that's all. Because I've looked at the phase 5 stuff and it's quite bulky.
Well, I haven't, so
Yeah, so
it's up to you.
be warned that if you want to hand feed the stuff, it will take quite a few trips, that's all.
Well, that doesn't matter. Depends how far you got to carry it, I suppose. But I think we need a station around about where I'm standing, which is basically we've just come up and now we go back down again. But that's all right. Not every train will go up and down, up and down, up and down. It'll just go up and it'll just go down and up and carry on.
This might be a stupid question to ask since we've done all this work so far. But why are we going down to that level and not just bringing stuff up to this level? I'm genuinely interested in why we're not staying at this level for the train.
Because if we need to turn the railway line around and come back the other way, we have to go under this line.
Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering why we're not staying at the level you are for the train station rather than going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Well, I'm trying to avoid railway lines crossing other railway lines. And the only way to do that, to have a train come back the other way, is to go under or over. You know, if you have a cross rail, you've got to block all trains off that section while the train goes through. Whereas if you've got to pass under or over, it doesn't matter what the trains are doing on the other line.
Because what I was thinking is, you know how we've got those rail pillars, the white ones.
Yeah.
The road pillars.
Yeah.
I was wondering, why can't we put a rail through the top one?
Oh, yeah. The train wouldn't fit.
Yes, it would.
No, what? It's not even anywhere near high enough. I never built it.
It is high enough.
I never built it for. Well, maybe I did. No, I only built it for rail to go along the top rail.
Our legs are popping out the bottom.
That H shape was never designed to be fully enclosed. It was just with a rail on it, sticking up into midair. You know what I mean? Stacking them like that was never a part of the plan, put it that way. Stacking those pillars, because the rail sat on the top.
I'm going to have to delete your freight platform. These legs are popping out of the bottom.
The what?
The legs are popping out the bottom of the foundations.
Yeah.
Me need to fix it.
Yep. And this is going to be a problem. Our hub and everything's going to be in the way. If I put a station through here. Can you move the hub closer to the rack? Put over a bit where that space is, underneath the railway line. Yeah, like there somewhere. No. I think my station's going to be here somewhere. It's going to be a pain. Going to be a nuisance. Because it's got to go below the deck, doesn't it, by 3 meters. That's going to be a pain.
Is that the right?
Yeah. Well, it's got to go down. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think. Is that 3 meters?
Hold on, I'll do something. I don't know if it will work though.
No, that's only 2 meters. How did we do it before? Was it only 2 meters? I can't remember now.
Have you seen me?
Can't see you at all. Where are you? Is that 3 meters? That looks like 4 meters now. Maybe it was 4 meters. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was 4 meters. All I did was I dragged the foundation from the other end.
Yep, well that's definitely 4. That's alright. I think that's right.
Where the foundation is put is where the platform has, where the thing has to be.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I thought there must be an easy way to do this.
Yeah, that's the easy way.
My doggo's gonna have to move, I think.
Yeah, maybe not.
It was only a temporary house anyway.
I don't see why anything's got to move at this point. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't let the little critter get away. And Mam's going to have to move too. That's all right. Actually, that can stay to there.
I think there's a bug with Doggo.
There's a bug with the doggo. Our rack's going to be in the way. Where are we going to put the man? It's going to have to move.
I will be in very shortly to help you with that. I'm just trying something.
Ah, you die.
No,
Oh, you're
I
just...
exit. Our doggo doesn't want to move, so someone said breed log.
Oh, I can never get these bloody signs the right way up. Huh? I thought I got them. You got them. How are we doing? Station should fit there now. big enough to build it? Go on. Got to be up this end. No, that's not a station, is it? Is that a station? Oh, that's a station, yeah. Sorry. Just ignore me. What happened? Hey! What are you doing? You don't need to delete those. Is there something in the way? Oh, okay. That's a worry, isn't it? Try that. Well, just move it back if you have to. Doesn't matter. Just move it back off the edge. Because the rack's getting in the way. Where'd he go? Just bring it up as far as you can. Doesn't have to be on the edge. No, not that far back, for goodness sake. So it won't let you move it over because the rack's there. Will that do it? As I said, just keep moving it away till it fits. It'll be clear of the rack. Well, that fits. Just bring it forward till it won't fit. back. That's it. Right there. Close enough. Perfect.
You're gonna have to live with legs on this one because it doesn't want to sit flat.
What doesn't want to sit flat?
The the freight platform, it doesn't want to sit flat. It wants to have legs underneath it. So you're just going to have to live with it.
Why? Because I'm only making it 1 meter thick and not 2 meters thick. It's on the wrong side anyway. It should be on the other side.
It doesn't matter which side it goes on. It
Yeah, I
does
know,
the
but-
exact same thing.
Yeah, but I want it on the other side. And I don't want two, I only want one. I just want a blank one there. I don't need one full platform and a empty one. Why? That's
You're
weird.
just going to have to live with it like that because I'm getting frustrated with it. So you're just going to have to live with it like that.
Well, it didn't do it before. The other two stations. That's crazy. Maybe it's because you're a visitor and I don't know. Let me put it down and see what happens. What's that? No, doesn't work for me either. Looks like it demands a 2 meter, but it wasn't before. It's crazy. It only started putting those foundations through after we'd sort of done 1.5. Because these ones are fine. Two stations without any problem. You ran over the doggo. You killed him. Oh yeah, kill him some more. You left the horn blaring.
He didn't want to move.
You left the bloody horn blaring. Poor doggo. You give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Give him external heart massage. I can't stop the bloody horn from blowing. It's just blaring all the time. That fixed it. It's annoying. It's an annoying bug, isn't it? How's that? We can put foundations back after you put the station down. Oh, got a
2
duck
minutes
under.
doesn't work either, so it must be. It's just going to stay like that.
Well, it's just strange that it worked all right before for the other two stations. Anyway, maybe the game needs to be restarted to fix it. Now, anything else we've got to move? I don't know what we're going to feed in or out of that platform because it's a bit out of the mainstream, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
I'm going to try something.
I want to get to a point where I can turn the railway line towards the plastic factory. That'll have to happen after we join this side rail on. I'm going to reboot my game, so give me a second. Ah, I missed. How do you do a blueprint delete? Press R. Got it.
See if that fixes the issues I'm.
Oh, I think it might be the game. I need to do it my end.
I can't delete anything.
Can't delete anything. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:15. It's time for us
I can't
to.
delete foundations or anything.
No, don't worry about it.
So I'm going to log off for the night.
Yeah, I didn't realise it's so late. We've done 5.5 hours. All right.
For some reason, my game's playing up, so I'll try my single player game and see if it does the same
Yeah.
thing.
No, it's probably my game because you're feeding off me. All right. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah, so I'll jump into a single player game.
Talk to you later. And the music stopped anyway. It's trying to find a new track for me. Anyway, we shall try again in a couple of days' time.
What are we gonna do tomorrow night?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the moon.
Moon? This isn't a moon. It's a planet. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day and, take it easy. And we'll talk to you again.